Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We're playing something new-ish. This is the Zooseum DLC for 2 Point Museum. There is a teaser version out right now, but this is the full thing. The teaser goes up to the first star, so I don't even know if we're going to be able to, like... We gotta be able to do 1 star at least, right? So we should surpass the teaser. But I think this is going to be out in a handful of hours anyway. So it should be out later today, a few hours after we stream. So it's a little bit of a waiting room stream. Speaking of, we should probably put that in our title. How you doing here, Muse? And I noticed in my camera, why I kind of looked at it weird, that my door is still open back there, so I'm gonna close that. Just like a tiny little crack in the camera, but it bothers me. All better. I don't know why, like, I hold my headphones while I'm speaking, like I'm gonna take them off, but it's like I feel like I need to keep them on while I'm speaking. It's still such a weird thing to like talk into the microphone that I know you can hear, and then not have my headphones on. It's just so weird. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna check this out. I haven't played. I guess July 22nd was my last stream of 2 Point Museum, and they have released some new stuff. I don't know if this version, because this version's dated 11/24. And they just had a little update. The winter update. Winter Town. God damn, we're definitely gonna have to play more. How does it work? Seasonal POIs are bit special. They only appear during seasonal event. Collect exhibits before the 28th. So we will definitely have to do more of this. But I don't know if this is out. New winter seasonal update. Because I got like a preview build for the new DLC. So I might not have the winter update yet. But that should be out. If it's out already, which I could switch my branch, but I don't want to do that right now. But if it's out already, then you guys should be able to enjoy that while you're waiting for the DLC. And hopefully tomorrow, when the DLC is fully released, or later today when it's fully released, I can get the holiday stuff too. They probably built it on top of it, otherwise they'd have to merge a lot of stuff later. Yeah, well, it just might like not be activated in just because that update article. I mean, I guess we'll see when we join in here. That update article was from today, and this update version number is dated the 24th of November. So it just might not be active in this update yet. Because this was like the preview branch for the Zooseum DLC. So I don't know. It just might not be here. We might not have all the holiday stuff. But I don't intend on just playing this today. We do have some other games that I got to check out in the next week or two. But we're going to probably play this again on Thursday, I would think. At least. So we'll be able to check out the holiday stuff then as well as the full DLC, which we're going to start right now because we don't want to waste all of our time just chatting away, right? Let's go. Is there like a better place for my camera? I got to start remembering where the camera should be. Let's start with just continuing in here. Is this... Oh, yeah. This is the new... I was expecting like a little bit of an intro or something like that. I forgot we never actually started on the snowy level. Because we built our fantasy museum in our ghost town. Does that mean our ghost town has max stars or no? Yeah. The weird wraparound on the stars, I think I could do without, but it's nice that they added more stars. Very much looks like they intended on 5 stars per museum, and they're like, I think we have to add more. But I think this should be the new museum. The wildlife. Take charge of a stately home and offer sanctuaries to wildlife from far-flung isles. Haven't played it since April. Maybe I'll give it another shot. They released a lot of stuff since the last time we played, which was July, or the end of July. They released some. I don't remember. It was like some digital, like kind of flair to some of the museum exhibits and stuff like that, where like they had like a lot of video game tie-ins and stuff. And I have no idea why I didn't check it out, but I think I was just swamped with other stuff and I didn't get around to it. But hopefully that's still available. I hope that wasn't like just a seasonal thing. But I guess we'll find out. We're gonna click into the new Silver Bottom Park. I haven't started a new museum in a little bit. Here's the little thingy.
Share countless experiences with our relatives from the animal kingdom. Eating.
Yeah, the Fantasy Finds DLC was really good. I enjoyed the hell out of that.
Yes, most of what we do, really. Except for me, of course. No animals on the radio. Not anymore.
It's just like the perfect just call out to D&D nerds and RPG nerds and stuff. It's, if you're a nerd, you like Fantasy Finds. The wildlife. It's about time the county finally sent someone. I'm Wiggy Silverbottom, and welcome to Silverbottom Park. Welcome to Silverbottom Park. I presume you've read my letters. Giles has been posting those. Trusty old Giles, but I do like to hear my own voice, so I'll recap. The extraordinary wildlife of the far-flung isles is in great trouble. Their environment is under threat and they're falling sick. At this rate, I'll never see a painted panda up close with my own mustache. And that simply won't do. I offer up my home, one of them, as sanctuary. I'd save the creatures myself, but the county took away my pilot license. That's 7 licenses this year. It's like they don't want me helping at all. But the animals of the far-flung isles need my help, and I need your help. See if you can put old Giles to use. He's around here somewhere. He'll help you, help me, help them. That's the plan. All right. Staff member, your staff has joined. So we got good old Giles. Jane is already trying to bust into our establishment that we don't have anything in. I don't really have anything for you there, Jane. Hire a wildlife expert, place a ticket booth, and build a staff room. Let's just see if we remember how to play this game. We don't. I promise you we don't. We should still have Twitch integration. So let me... I don't know if I have any way to like verify that it's up and running. It doesn't look like I have any spots. I guess I could just open up a new thing. I did activate, like, this is basically just because I don't have that much more time. But I get some discounts that I can offer on subs. I mean, this isn't like the best thing in the world, but it is 35% off of 5+ gift subs. And I have activated it for 10 hours. So for the next 10 hours, you'll be able to get 5+ gift subs for 35% off. I'm fairly certain I still get the full amount. But I am not 100% sure, actually. But whatever, it's a discount. And I have 7 discounts totaling 70 hours left to use by the end of the year, or they go away completely. So I figured, pretty much every time I go live in December, we'll just start activating the discounted subs. So if you're interested in gifting 5 subs, it's 35% off. Something to think about. 35% off, full money for Twitch, less money for you. You know what? I doubt that. I would still think it's a 50-50 split if it's not the full amount. Does it say? Hold on, let me check to see if it's my full amount. I'm just guessing that it's my full amount. How to manage and set up your own gift sub discounts. It's in beta. Custom gift sub. Affiliates and partners have the flexibility to choose when to run their own gift subscription. Discount events on our channel. Offers 35% discount. Choose when to run the promotion. Customize the duration, create special events to drive support, blah blah blah. Doesn't really say. Viewers will see your promotion is active. Revenue sharing. During the custom gift sub promotion, Twitch and the streamers split the discounted gift subscription revenue. In promotions like this, streamers will make their usual net revenue share on the discounted price the viewer paid. Arnell shows that these discounts drive a higher volume of purchases. So it is the discounted rate, and it's still a 50-50 split. Like, Twitch and I are still sharing the same... The price that you pay, just 50-50. So it's a deal for you. Which I guess I kind of figured that would be. Man, the backlash, like if Twitch like announced that and then they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna still take the same amount. You're gonna get pennies on the dollar. I feel like not even they would do that. But I can't 100% say that is something that would never happen. All right. Let's get going. But yeah, I just noticed that I had that active, or I just remembered that I had that active, so I figured I'd mention it. Because otherwise, why the hell activate it if I'm not gonna mention it? Yeah, that's the thing. Like I didn't really care about it, but like it's there, and I got like 7 promotions for the year that I can activate over 70 hours. So I'm like, well, I guess I got like 7 or so streams left in the year, so we can just activate one, 7 times for 10 hours. That should be fine. Might as well. They go away at the end of the year. Oh, we do have some exhibits. We have a Roderick bust. All right, let's plop this down. Where's our entrance going to be? All right, remembering how to play. We'll like plop that down right there. They just see Roderick right there. But yeah, it definitely would be better for larger communities and stuff like that. But if somebody's just feeling like, hey, let's gift 5 subs, you can do it for a cheaper price. All right, let's hire a wildlife expert. Lulu Foulwater. That name is amazing. Immune to illnesses. Chance for expedition to increase happiness. You are hired, Miss Lulu. Place a ticket booth. Let's see if we remember how to do that. Safari. I think that's got to be the one that comes with, yeah, Zooseum. And I just want to remind everybody that once again, this is available in like preview, not preview. I don't know what taster. I'm trying to think of like what to really call it. Like you can play probably the stuff that I'm going to be playing for a little bit already. Like the first star of this museum is available right now for everybody to play for free. And that's the same for Fantasy Finds here, Muse. If you haven't started that yet, the new thing they did with 2 Point Museum is they added like a little preview of the DLC, so you can like get your feet wet in the DLC before you buy it. So they got like the first few expedition places and the first star or so on the museum is available. So that's kind of nice. And while you're waiting for the DLC, you can play the first star. I kind of want to put our ticket booth in here, but I don't know if I care that much. Like, this looks like a nice room. So I kind of also don't want to put it in there. But maybe we'll just like keep it right here. A nice free flowy museum layout. And then we need to build a staff room, which we can do in our little staffy area. We have some staff doors already. Staff room. Give them all the cool stuff that they need. Ooh. Bamboo bin. Hey, Nate, how you doing? Do we have any like coffee or something? Oh yeah, we gotta do we got the snack tray. And coffee counter. Career development and cat videos in one convenient place. Wait, what does this do for us? XP? I don't know if this, I think this is new. This just gives them like passive XP while they're chilling in the staff room. I still hate that the music stops when you pause the game. It gets so quiet when I'm just like trying to design something. All right, we're gonna say that's fine. I've learned the hard way that guests and loose animals are a bad combination. Don't ask. If we're gonna home wildlife, we need somewhere for them to go. Terrariums are the perfect enclosure for nature's smaller characters. Giles won't be of any help, but a wildlife expert should be able to knock one together in a workshop. Oh, we got to build terrariums. Oh, terrariums aren't going to be like a buildable thing. I see. Terrariums are miniature enclosures that home small animals. Wildlife experts can build terrariums in the workshop. Guests will view a terrarium and all the exhibits living inside as a single display. Terrariums can be placed anywhere and decorated like anything else. Okay, cool. Every creature needs to live in its natural environment. Select the right biome for your exhibits to keep everyone happy and healthy. Okay, neat. We're gonna need a build. We're gonna need a workshop then. Let's pick this up. Plop it down there just so that we don't have quite so little space. And we're gonna need a assistant. Whitney Asparagus. Vending machines increase happiness. Chance for expeditions to reduce happiness. Oh, 10%. Entertains nearby guests. And hunger develops faster. All right, I think we're going to actually get both of them. And I will have every intention on not sending Whitney out on expeditions, but she'll probably go out on expeditions. No, I don't. I want Howard to work first. And then, you know what? Oh, we already got a janitor. Is that the guy that came with this place? Giles? Is Giles the janitor? Carnivora Windmill. Proves exhibit analysis speed plus 50%. And takes longer breaks. You know what? You can have longer breaks. I'm going to get you too. Analysis speed 50% is amazing. Robin Lemon. Where is Giles? Did he like not show up yet or something or what? Build a workshop. Make a small terrarium in the workshop with a wildlife expert. Display a small terrarium. All right, I think we can play again, right? People can come in.
On 2 Point Radio. Good day to you. It's a good day. With 2 Point Radio's own Montana.
And just an FYI for everyone, I will be pining about why don't I play this game more often? So many times today, I'm sure. Because all of the memories and all of the oh my god, this is such a good game are going to come back. I know it. So I just want to make sure you guys know that it's going to be a recurring thing. I will continue to say that. Oh, we need some tip thingies. Because this is such a good game. Do I want to go like straight to the big ass things? No. No, we don't. I'm gonna put some small donation bins. Try not to use just big ones, but like at some point it feels like we just need to because they fill up so fast. Our security guys can't take care of them. Oh, is this Giles? Giles the butler. Oh, that's what I wanted to do though. We do want to oh god. 5 people are waiting. Jesus. Okay. Torrance? Space expert. Okay. Wait, there's only one person here. It said there were 5. You know what? Sure. Everyone gets hired here. All right, start recruitment. If anybody wants to join me. guess I'm gonna have to start doing some space stuff. Hopefully there's space critters. That would be cool. Receive 5 more stars. I think that's gonna take a minute, so we won't worry about that. A workshop. Oh, cool. There's like a little circle around it. Nice.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
I don't remember where the windows are on this. I think I'm gonna just do that. Oh, maybe we didn't want to do that. Kind of ruins the aesthetic outside. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. You stay right there.
Stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
No one's stuck. I fixed it. Okay, I guess I can't put windows inside there. That's fine. It'll be fine. Bump, bump. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Did I put that in the right spot? Ooh, I did. And then we can put the other one like right there, and maybe another one like right there. We can get the spare parts bin like right there, and another one of you guys right there. Level 4 already? That sounds wonderful. All right, that looks good. And let's make a terrarium. Small terrarium. Takes 22 days. Then I assume we're gonna have to go on an expedition to fill the terrarium, right?
So we can get more just like it.
We're gonna like bring that down here because I would like to have 2 of these. What would be like a good accent tile? The ice floor always looks nice. I don't want like this floor, but just a different color. We'll unlock all these. There's only 5 kudosh a piece. Or maybe we do wood. Line placement, triangle placement. Small terrarium, we got one.
Big dig. Here on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbley Ruins, it's Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
Ricky, hello. Great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the
As I'm sure you remember all too well from my letters, the far-flung isles are in great trouble. The environment is collapsing and the creatures are falling sick with far-flung flu. Before you go out looking for creatures, it's best you'd best build a wildlife welfare room. It's hardly a sanctuary if we don't help the animals be healthy and happy. Sick as a dog. Wildlife experts arrive at the museum sick with far-flung wildlife exhibits. Sick with far-flung flu. Animals should be treated in wildlife welfare before going to their new home. Place new exhibits in a wildlife wildlife welfare room to cure them of far-flung flu. All wildlife experts can heal animals, but you can train staff to become more proficient in this task. Once an animal's been treated, wildlife welfare will display this icon. Healthy exhibits are ready to be homed in an enclosure. Okay.
Waiting for things to happen.
All right.
Announcement.
Is this going to be like a cool,
Complete. That's handy.
like, room with windows where we would maybe want to put this somewhere where everyone can see? Aw. That's kind of adorable. It does kind of, yeah, it has windows. I want to pick this up and, like, plop it down where people can, like, look in. I don't know where to put it. All right, we'll put it like right here.
Training and somewhere to do it.
By my account, we now have most of the things Wildlife Museum should have, just no animals. Unless you count Giles, which I do not. Head to Far-Flung Isles, find our first animal guest. The adventure starts here. Haha! What else can we put in here? Trying to like do a smaller rotation. Doesn't look like I can.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Invalid interaction point. So they need to access that side. Well, they probably just need to access the whole thing. You know what? Make it bigger. Where is bigger? There. That should be good. We got some fun posters and a stack of these.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Ooh, medicine cabinets. Couple of those. Level 5 room, and it's pretty big.
Attention. Donation stands are
Oh god, they're all full because I don't have any security guys. Hey, Muse! We got a new janitor. Starting new recruitment. We definitely need Jennifer's spatula. Hunger develops faster. Ooh, I like movement speed on a security guard. That seems great. Probably want at least one more. Discount salary expectation. 10%, I'll take it. Beautiful. You know, we get a bathroom in here, right? Bum, 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 bum. It doesn't look that fast. Oh no, he's already there. Okay, that was probably the fast one.
A training room, if they're ever going to improve.
What do we want to do next? Bathroom. That's what I wanted. Wanted a bathroom. A bathroom. We can start with a small bathroom.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The
Wash your hands, kids.
destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the
They got new
sub-zero
speakers.
temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth, literally.
Wildlife. Any other rooms we definitely need? How are we doing on money? I didn't think about the fact that we might not have... I didn't even look at how much money we had, so... However much it was, it's much lower now. Camera room we're gonna need. Welfare room. Training room we're gonna need. But I think that's good enough so we can go on our first expedition.
Guests are reminded that only the wildlife can behave like animals.
Start expedition, please. Oh, here's the Digiverse is the thing that they added and I never checked out. So we're just going to look at this real quick. The Digiverse. Something strange is happening in the fibrous fabric of digital space-time in 2 Point County. Unusual cyber activity is creating rifts that lead to other worlds in a place/not place they're calling the Digiverse. These are holes in the internet big enough for our helicopters to fly through. It's convenient. Take a closer look at the rift and see what's going on. Unlock. Unlock Meat Wizard. Unlock a new point of interest by completing the map objectives. Why do I feel like we already have Meat Wizard unlocked? Is this Meat Wizard? Nope, this is Ginger... Oh, we do have the Christmas stuff then. Gingerbread Village is right here. Cool. We get all of this stuff. Oh, god damn. We're going to have to play with that another time. Where the heck is Meat Wizard? Meat Wizard was it in Fantasy? I feel like I remember the name Meat Wizard. You just like tell me if I click on it? Oh. Just had to click on it. Meat Wizard. This particular rift seems to lead to the world of the Meat Wizard games. That's odd. Last night I turned off my button master while Meat Wizard was saving. You don't think? No, probably unrelated. I think so too. Once you're ready, send an expedition team with a digital expert to the Digiverse to investigate the Meat Wizard POI. All right. Well, yeah, we'll definitely look at this another time. This gives us a couple of arcades. But this was cool because this was all just a free update. Like after the Fantasy Finds DLC, they just came out with this free Digiverse stuff, and they updated again. So I think there's an extra thing. There's like the Meat Wizard thing, and then there's something else. Maybe. But we are here for wildlife. Increase biodiversity level by taking special cargo items. So we have the one wildlife expert that we should be able to get a 50% boost. It's called biodiversity level now. Snakebite injury. We need 5 + 4. Oh my god. Decreases biodiversity. This is not... Oh, this is... That 50% is for her analysis. I forgot about that. So first aid so we don't get injured. But we could also use pilot wings. So that we don't lose our biodiversity. Expedition time plus 14 days is fine. This early. Who cares? Let's go train. And we'll add some pilot wings. And then we just eat up this one. For now.
It's a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Training room. A 3x2? Look at that. We have the perfect space for it. But remember, we can squeeze in more people if we have a larger room. I don't think I've ever trained more than like 2 people at a time anyway. So I think 2 is fine. Get some more training power up in there. So many certificates. And I don't think we have room for that. And it's $5,000. So I'm going to say this is good enough for now. Open training menu. It takes longer breaks. Analysis speed. What is... Hey, Arrow. What was your thing? Immune to illnesses. Ooh, wait. That might be real good. Was the first... No, the first thing was an injury. So she wouldn't do that. But she also gets happiness for going on expeditions. So let's give her some pilot wings.
Announcement. Fine.
Ew.
I miss the students.
I don't have enough janitors to cover this. All right, get to work, guys. The butler will take care of it. Get to work, Giles. Hey, I'll take that. Could have waited for me to get a little bit more staff, though. Thanks. I know that was your intention on giving me that specific
Announcement.
thing.
Guests should not let the
100%.
atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
All right, I'm gonna put that there and that there, just so we got a couple more donation bins that don't look terrible. I do kind of feel like we should get better walls. No, of course not. You done? Yeah, you are. We already dealing with staff that doesn't like their pay.
Announcement. Staff member.
Pay review.
What a great place to work.
Satisfy all pay requests. Giles is working for free. All right, we didn't lose money last month. That's fun. And first aid, so then we just take a little bit longer, but that's okay. We can do detailed. This is a really short thing. Wait, we don't get any extra biodiversity for doing a detailed? That was the whole point on doing, okay. We'll just do safe.
Announcement. No running in the museum. Obviously.
You loving this empty terrarium? My favorite too. We do have our space expert. Maybe we send out another. We can't send out another expedition. But we should work on some space stuff. We got another Twitch employee. We got a fantasy expert who hates the toilet and is greedy. Fantastic. Put you to good use. Welcome to the crew. Already back. What do we get? Something good? Pristine quality. Nope. Commonly seen, average quality. Place exhibit. Oh, it's so tiny. That gets placed in here.
Wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley's supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your.
Can we only do
local
one
authorities
animal at a
and tell
time
them
too?
what that was
I
like.
imagine.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I need to make some survey scanners eventually, but I actually don't know if that's going to work here. Because it's biodiversity level, not... Oh, we need some science experts. It's biodiversity and not survey level. Look at that, a snake bites snake. I have been bitten by a few dozen of them in my time, let me tell you. And that was mostly just one afternoon. I looked a right state. Ask Giles. But the snake wasn't looking too well themselves, poor chap. Yes, there's was a textbook case of far-flung flu. Remember, animals can be treated for far-flung flu in a wildlife welfare room. Once they're cured, they'll be sent to your inventory, ready to be placed in an enclosure. Onesie stand. Cool. Oh yeah, we got a gift shop that we gotta plop down.
Wildlife in incompatible terrarium.
Choose biome. We want to do... jungle? Jungle. There we go. Clean. Perks. Is that all I can do is decorate? Or change the biome? Oh, decorate. Okay. Oh, never mind. Safari signposts. Snakebite statue. Decoration buzz is kind of low.
Feeling uninformed should educate themselves somehow.
Let's do this again. Lulu. First aid and go. kind of feel like they're going to start telling me about biodiversity. Oh, we need a gift shop now. Okay. Gift shop it is. The largest gift shop I've ever made. Plushies, wildlife plushies, thank you. Aren't they cute? And some wildlife onesies. Surprised I haven't showed my daughter this game yet. I think I keep forgetting that there's so much Sonic in it. And we got a bookcase. Did they ever change this default? I feel like this should default to like the last used thing.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
All right, let's get another assistant. Customer service. Move slow. All right, well, just stay here then. Oh, there's a whole mods tab. That's cool. I don't remember seeing that before. Wildlife. We definitely gotta unlock some more stuff. Oh, that's all I needed. No one's excited about a snake in a box. I've got goosebumps just looking at it. But we must help all animals from conveniently small to inconveniently large. And besides, a wildlife museum needs something with a little bit more bite. Build habitat rooms to house larger creatures from the far-flung isles. To show the guests something bigger and more life-threateningly brilliant. Habitats. Habitat rooms are enclosures that hold large animals. Wildlife experts will restock food and clean animal waste, yay, as part of their working routine. Every creature needs to live in its natural environment. Like terrariums, habitat rooms can be set to a variety of different biomes. As well as biome requirements, wildlife exhibits may have environmental preferences. Light decoration will please animals that like an open environment, but animals with a dense preference want lots of decorations.
Will not rest until the job is done. After they've had a quick
Okie dokie.
Guests must pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise.
Another snake bite. We'll cure them, and then we have a full thing of snakes. And we got to display a habitat with a dense jungle biome. Buy a meat food dispenser. Complete an expedition to far-flung jungle. Cure an animal from far-flung jungle. And display a habitat with 10 buzz. And we got to increase this guy's buzz too, right? Exhibit buzz 12 of 17. I imagine if we put another animal in here, that'll be fine.
is. People are starting to talk.
Buzz bonuses, customize name. Okay. Snack. There we go. It's got a new name, so now it's maxed out on Buzz. What are you looking for? Decoration Buzz. We just don't have like a lot of decorations yet. They cure pretty quick. Two snacks. Decoration Buzz. Exhibit Buzz 24 of... So what is the other one? Mead. 7 of 12. Companionship pending. Snakebite Snake does not have a favorite expert yet. Is that a thing that they need for... Oh, we need to customize this one as well. Snecky. Snack and Snecky. I am super creative, guys. Exhibit Buzz is 29 of 29, so we just need to increase the decoration stuff. Animal adoption. A whole ass button down here that we don't even have unlocked yet. Wildlife welfare. We need habitat. Home for large animals. Can I just like put this in the middle of... I sure can.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
And decorate the hell out of it. Oh my god. Maybe we didn't need it 7 by 7. It looks like 5 by 5 is all we need. So I'm gonna go down a little bit. I'm gonna say go so I can see it better. Jungle. Nope. Jungle biome. There we go. That looks a little better. Now we can edit. Put some nice trees in here.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
Dandelion. I got 10,000 kudosh. We're just unlocking everything that we see. No reason not to. Cave biome. Oh, they have specific biomes for them. Jungle. Oh, there's a meter up here too. Okay. Desert biome, grassland biome, grassland or jungle.
Tired of being tired? That
Does
old
not
man
contribute
can
to the habitat room's density.
This bed is so
Oh.
lumpy.
Then you need levy bed. Our
These
cave
tiny
is
rocks
built
don't
system
contribute
keeps you
anything.
suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Complete an expedition to far-flung jungle.
Levy bed.
Let's do that. Maybe. Display a habitat with dense jungle biome. Unlock. Ooh, I think that's a sickness, right? Nope, injury again. Set up expedition. Lulu. We need survival skills now. I guess Carnivore has got to be our survival expert then. Fireflies increases biodiversity if we get a level 10 going. Carnivore is almost level 5 anyway, so that's pretty good. Should I just take the first aid kit? And we'll bring Carnivora just so she can level up a little bit more. Sure.
Evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Staff should eat, breathe, while caring for
Let's get some food in here. Speaking of eat. And some more decorations. Items, decorations. Wildlife. Like, we just don't have a lot of wildlife stuff. Flank all of our donation boxes with plants. Yeah, I don't hate this.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
Customize. Oh, we got the snake. Snack and something else, maybe? There we go. Snack and birds. Ooh, that actually increased our buzz. We got good decorations now. What about you guys? Close. Near any seating. Oh, I guess we could put down some seating. Gonna move these down a little bit.
Announcement.
What do you need?
Like they need some training.
Near any botany decoration. What? How are you the only one that didn't get near any botany direction? Hold up. Let's just switch you guys. Because now you... No, this isn't a botany decoration. All right. We need a different botany decoration. Items, botany. And some seating.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Just put a deck chair in the middle of the main room. Slushy kiosk. 1,000 kudosh? Holy shit. And a hot dog kiosk? Where are the benches for Zooseum? Oh, there we go. The Savannah Corner. I'll plop that down right there. Does that max you out? We just don't have enough decoration now.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Ooh, the jungle wall would actually be really good. Instead of that. This thing in the middle of nowhere. Here, any that's not a botany decoration? Botany themed decoration. It says botany themed decoration right there. How is it not a... God damn it. We got the ivy wall. Oh, we haven't got that unlocked yet. Man, there's so much stuff I still got to unlock. This is all like we need to do knowledge. Ooh, you know, just like a hanging flower. That seems pretty good. Now you're good. And you're good. Nope, not you. You. Okay, good. And then you also good. Did we come back? We did. What are we gonna get? Carnivulture. Every day is a party and every meal a feast when you live in a tropical jungle and will eat just about anything. Dense jungles, carnivore, habitat animal. Light eater becomes hungry slower than most. That's good. Far-flung flu, we gotta heal it. Mortal dies if health reaches 0 and increases guest entertainment. Natural comedian. All right, so you go in here. Get healed up. We're going to pick this room up because...
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Let's try to get some more snakes. We do have an insect that's undiscovered. I wonder if that's like not part of our thing yet. Like we got to get a little further past this and we'll keep on getting snakes. If that's the case, we can just analyze them. Do we got to heal them to analyze them? I didn't think about that. If we don't have to heal them, that would be super wonderful. Unlocked Silverback Swamp. Look at this cute thing. 1 carnivulture is fun, but 2 is a party. No, really. That's the word for it. Isn't it marvelous? A party of carnivultures. I happen to know that there's one up for adoption at the Department of Wildlife. Since they took all of my licenses, looking at that adoption list is all I do around here. Offering Sanctuary. Acquire animals for the museum by adopting them in the county's Department of Wildlife. You can only adopt animals that you have already found in the wild. The adoption menu is available in the Exhibits tab of the HUD. From there, you can browse animals in need of a new home. To adopt animals, you'll need to redeem Sanctuary points. You'll receive Sanctuary points from the Department of Wildlife for releasing wildlife exhibits back into the wild. Oh. So we gotta like heal them up and then release them? To adopt animals, you need to redeem Sanctuary points. You'll receive Sanctuary points from the Department of Wildlife for releasing wildlife exhibits back into the wild. So how many sanctuary points do we have? Horse statue? Yes. Always.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
Okay, we can get another snake bite. Cost 55. We have 150 to start with. We're gonna get another carnivulture, right? It's just average. That's fine. Guests won't enjoy seeing sickly exhibits on display, but they'll particularly enjoy seeing happy, healthy animals. Give our habitat wildlife a boost with additional items. Satisfying animals buzz bonuses to increase its buzz and amaze our guests. I'm sure the tropical carnivulture would enjoy a sprinkler. Give it a try. So we got to do that in the workshop, huh? Wildlife sprinkler. Give me a sprinkler.
Guests should see some exhibits before they get too tired.
Wants a sprinkler.
Than after.
Wants any shrubbery habitat. Ew, poop. Also wants a sprinkler. Made some money. Any of the buzz bonus to 2 carnivultures. Unlock 3 points of interest. And Farflung. And make the sprinkler. We're working on it. Oh yeah, I was gonna put down some like vending machines and stuff. Cheesy gubbins. Leave room for a garbage.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Ooh, ice cream kiosk. Buzz bonus. Buzz bonus. Maxed out buzz. And then we just got to unlock the next POI. Let's get down some garbage cans before I forget. I will.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. How's it going, folks? Harrison Wolf, the deep voice of defiance, coming to you directly from 2 Point Radio. I'm gonna lay low during this next song. Hopefully they don't shut us down.
Unopened crates up.
I need an analysis room, and we'll test out if we can. Ooh, never mind. Cabin snail. On specimen decreases guest environment. Okay, maybe we'll just analyze this guy. Any biome, happy and healthy in any biome. Terrarium animal. Mortal reaches 0%. Decreases guest environment. That sucks. Protects themselves from being eaten with a hard or pointy perimeter. All right, well, you know what? Let's heal them up.
Did you know that?
And we'll make another terrarium. And then we should be able to unlock another thing, maybe. Display 50 buzz from Mammalia majoris. Farflung jungle. What the hell is Mammalia majoris? Is that... Oh, like major animals? Major mammals? I guess just sound the word out. So do we gotta get the other reptile here? And then I thought we already had 50 buzz.
In ages, people are starting to talk.
It's 77. Oh shit, we can't forgot about donation bin over here. And maybe some information?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
It's stuck to the glass. That's awesome. It's fine with any... Which one do I like better? I kind of like the grasslands for maybe cave. Should we give him cave? Cave looks fun. And let's not forget
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not
the donation stands and some information. I don't know if I have any. I don't have any information on this guy. We got these. I guess that's something. Is this another thing where like I just didn't see the unlock? No, because it wasn't checked off, right? Display 50 buzz from increase the buzz of a habitat by adding more animals or activating the buzz bonuses of the animals they're residing. I guess let's do another thing. Ooh. So this will get done even faster now. Level 5. Display the showcase exhibit with a level 3 decorating rating.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
What else do you need? Cabin snail. You want to share an enclosure with another cabin snail. All right. We're going to have to wait. Still not losing money.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
New location. Unlock Temple of the Blobs. Oh. We need marine life, security guard, and assistant. Admit 10 Wetlandian guests. Is this new or do you just didn't have that before? Temperate fish. We just didn't have this before. No, there's no way. Admit 10 Wetlandian guests was the only qualification for this, so this has to be new. I think that's new. Gotta be. Stand by it.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Well, it's not that one. Spineless toad. Terrarium animal. Small creature needs to live in a terrarium enclosure. Jungle biome. Decreases guest environment. Increases guest environment. Cool. Dies and... Okay. Well, let's heal this guy up. No free micro animal spa. Oh.
To be less useless and more useful.
What? Micro animal spa? The hell is that?
All right, we're back. Defying the odds and defanging the institutions of
Are you not
reason.
sick?
Let's get to today's factual opposite. This is from Neversley, near Camouflage Falls.
No free micro animal spa machine. Were we not supposed to get that guy yet?
I totally believed in ghosts, but now the evidence is...
I still want to know what... Like, that sounds like we already have 50 buzz in the only major animal that we can get. Unless that's down here. We gotta give this one. The heat line. I just didn't look the wrong way. Or the other way. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just silly sometimes. I don't see things. Receive 10,000 from wildlife donations. And obstruction cannot be cleared at this stage. All right, I guess we're going to go on this one. There it is. Mammalia majoris. Got it. Heat wave and a sinkhole. Oh boy. Wait, is this take two? Nope, just one. But we do have level 5. So we could do you and then first aid. And that should be fine. Remarkable. Continue your expeditions to the far-flung isles and expand the museum's wildlife collection. Counting be talking about animals in no time.
Maybe too good.
Okay.
Disinterested
Okie dokie.
minded, everything has to be a party, okay?
So we can release this into the wild to get some more points. We only get 4. Sanctuary points and increase the associated POIs, biodiversity. Oh, that's how we can increase the biodiversity too.
Attention.
By how much?
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
We did 4%. Okay, so however many points we get, I guess that's how much the biodiversity goes up. Taking special cargo items, managing negative and positive biodiversity events, and releasing wildlife experts. Or at least it coincided this time. We got 4 points and
We've introduced a creature
4%.
from its natural habitat. No big deal.
Reach museum level 11. We're almost there. And display 200 wildlife buzz. Okie dokie. We gotta get another one of these snails. Preferably 2 more of these snails so that I can get rid of the one that's negatively affecting our environment. I'm gonna make an analysis room. It ain't cheap, but we're gonna need one.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
I just want to watch them for a little bit. We're getting close to the first star. I don't know if this is actually our first star.
Guests feeling bored are
The objective is to increase the star rating. And the first star is the thing that's available in the taster. That's free for everyone. So once we cross that point, we will be into the real DLC. Hey, Lion, how you doing? Perhaps the points scaled exponentially, so it gets harder to increase the percentage the higher it is. Maybe. I mean, 4% is not very high, so hopefully it's not too hard. I mean, there was just a single toad that we sent in, so I didn't expect like the world or anything. Like, there's got to be better ways of getting points too, because 4 points when things cost like 50 to 70 or more is not wonderful. Give me something good. Spyglass giraffe. That is an interesting looking thing. Needs to live in a sparse desert. It's an herbivore, a habitat animal. He's a light eater. He's got the flu. And a natural comedian. Gonna get more natural comedians. Let's get you healed up while I make a new habitat for you. Love that I can make habitats just as rooms. Plant. Did it want sparse desert? Was that the one? Spyglass giraffe. I can't click on you while you're in here? That sucks. How does... It's a Tamagotchi! That's amazing. You get the flu as a trait, or can he be cured? Any, or I guess that toad didn't, but the animals that come back from expeditions will probably have the flu, and we ought to cure them before we display them.
Aren't you capable?
That's just like a trait of, I guess, most of the animals. I thought it was going to be all of them, but that toad did not seem to have the flu. So maybe the toad is different. And then when they're healed, I can display them wherever. Sparse desert, herbivore, and habitat animal. We need to customize the name. So I'm gonna just plop you down there and then immediately switch our biome to desert. And it's already sparse, but like this isn't a lot of decoration, so decorations. These shouldn't increase its sparseness. Right now it's open. So I guess we need to go... We can get like all the way up to the middle. Big desert rock. Buzz increase.
Do I really look like a guy with a
Secret
plan?
is longer exposure
You know
to
what I
air
am?
for that unique
I'm a dog
soggy
chasing cars.
texture.
I wouldn't know what to do with
It'll
one if I
inspire your
caught it.
taste buds and
Playing
steer
Hogwarts
you
through
with
again. There's
copious
some good
grumbles.
differences. Yeah, they've been updating that game a lot.
Just don't tell anyone.
I got to do like a different playthrough.
Chips. Silently delicious.
I don't think we need anything else in here, right? Are you sleeping? I think it's sleeping.
For certain levels of monotony,
Uh,
but they're not prepared for this.
There's a nice decorating the enclosures. I'm guessing it's the same as decorating other rooms. I mean, it feels fine. I would be happier if there were like a few more decorations unlocked at the beginning stage. It feels like we got a lot of stuff to still unlock. But yeah, it feels like decorating terrarium or aquariums. Like the jungle, all the grasses are kind of, you can kind of clip them a little bit, which is nice. And yeah, decorating in this game is always great because it takes almost no effort and things still look pretty good. That's what I always like about it. Let's name you Sproing. You got a lot of animals that really like custom names. You pooped already?
Frequently asked questions. The wildlife are responsible for a variety of smells. I am not.
Probably like kind of decorate this little area, but we'll get around to it. Maybe. Let's go get another giraffe, maybe. Another Sproing. Or we can find the other animal. Played some Clover Pit yesterday. It was fun and super addictive, but really luck based. Yeah, it's I mean, there are things that you can do to like kind of, I think that's like kind of the whole game is trying to improve your odds
Requires an assistant.
by,
Work in retail now.
you know, like changing what chances you have to get certain items, and that's kind of the whole game. But yeah, it's super addictive. I said it's one of those games where I can think that I can just pick it up and play around, and then it's super easy to just say one more round. Like both of those things are true about the game. I have to be in a specific mindset to do good decorating in Planet Zoo, and though I have only 2-point hospital, I can recognize the simple decorating that still looks good. Yeah, and this is just like kind of adopted from hospital and campus really well, so it's got all of the
Staff look like they
stuff that you find in those games plus more. So it just feels like it's so easy to decorate nicely. And just plop things down wherever and it'll probably look good. Planet Zoo is a whole new beast, like a whole different beast compared to this. Like, you're right, you have to be in like a specific mindset in order to do that. Got to be in that creative mood. This is like, yeah, we'll just plop this down here, this down there. That looks pretty good. Let's move on. We got other stuff we got to do.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
There's probably some benches and stuff down in here. Places for you to eat your snacks. From my understanding, 2 Point has managed to improve the game formula with every new entry in the series. They changed the game formula with Campus
Did they bring someone with
to be a much more chill experience. It's much more hands-off, like kind of just like make your school. It's not very challenging at all. Hospital can get challenging and chaotic and hectic. So Campus kind of steered in like a different direction, and then this game like kind of merged the two into like the perfect like game. It's really really good. They definitely learned from the first two games and put it all in this game.
Harrison Wolf on
So 100% I would say this is their best game, but Campus is like a mixed bag. Like some people liked it a lot. I liked it, but like you have to really want to chill kind of. You don't have to do a ton. You kind of just make it a school and then you're just watching it go. Like the whole school year, you're pretty hands off.
After this.
And then between school years, it's very there's no time or anything. Like the game is basically paused when you're like setting up for the next school year. So it's just like there's zero pressure whatsoever, which is nice. But like some people might not like that. Like some people might want like a little bit more of a challenge. I enjoyed it just as like a nice, just relax and kind of, decorate some stuff and build some rooms. And it did not feel very challenging. A Zig Zebra. Yeah, see, this one also has the flu, which it is listed as a trait, but it's something that we can heal. Basically goes straight into. Ooh, this one also needs a sparse desert, so we can put this in the same place, maybe. Put this in with the giraffe. Wait, sparse desert isn't done yet.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a
Oh, I guess I need a little bit more stuff. This is still considered an open desert? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, then we need to decorate a little bit more. Does this add? It does. Even though it's not technically made for this. Oh, yeah, we got some cactuses. I forgot about the cactuses. Okay, are we into sparse now? There we go. Now we're sparse. Biome rating 98% because we got this one knot. It'll increase the density, but if it doesn't belong.
The museum is here to inform.
Or maybe not. Oh, that was because of the poop. It was because of the poop. Maybe you shouldn't poop in here. Whatever, it's still fine. Still dense. Yeah, sure. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Hopefully I'll see you again. Zebra wants to share an enclosure with another Mammalis and wants a sprinkler workshop item. Habitat is at full capacity. What? Oh, this one is A3. If I make you a little bigger. Now you can fit another animal. Might need to make this a little bit more sparse. Sparse desert. Yeah, we're not quite sparse enough yet.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to
Now we're
work.
sparse. And this guy wants a sprinkler in the desert. Let's see if we can get another one of those toads maybe, or we can get another snake so we can analyze it. Make medium terrarium. Ooh, we have new terrariums. Let me unlock this guy. Gets us a couple more reptilia. I want to get another snake because I want to research it and or get better snakes. Although I think like the story is probably gonna veer us into how to get like better biodiversity maybe.
Receive training.
Maybe after we hit 1 star. 200 wildlife buzz. Let's see here. You need 5 for a sprinkler, and you need... Oh, you also need a sprinkler. They both want sprinklers. That's perfect. Nope. Hates cacti. God damn it. The cacti looks nice, though. Yeah, we're not sparse anymore. That's lame. I like the cacti. Does not contribute to the density. Also doesn't contribute to the density.
A new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Nope,
Okay,
still not
folks,
sparse.
I might have been munching my own gubbins on that one. Guess I got a little carried away. To tell you the truth, I have no idea who's behind this spirit conspiracy.
grasslands.
But it's not gonna stop me from talking about it. The end of my show, though? Yeah, that'll do it. This has been your daily dose of reality. Hope it went down
Okay,
smooth.
now we're sparse. So we just need a sprinkler for both of them. Oh no, you don't care about sprinkler. Put a sprinkler over there. There we go. And then we need 15 more buzz. Anybody not buzzing? Wildlife buzz. Everything's maxed out except for this guy. He just needs another friend. Oh, that's where we should have gone. Should have gone and get another snail. All right, new snake, common.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
This does not have the flu. No free micro spa. machine. I think that just means that, like, it doesn't need to be healed. What traits does it have? Can I see you? I understand your requirements. I want to see what traits you have. Anybody in here have shitty traits? Nope, not cabin snail. This one. Snack and Snacky. Traits mortal. Increased health. Decreased buzz. Okay. Well, Snacky.
Workshop project complete.
We can go back in the inventory and we'll throw you in here. Odd specimen decreases guest environment. God damn it. We are aiming for buzz, so maybe I'll go with that. We need 4. So then we can release this one. Are you sure you want to release? Rewilding the wildlife exhibit will reward 55 sanctuary points. You know, it might be like the longer that we keep the animal, it increases its...
The wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
That actually might be what it is. Let's try to get another one of those snails. Nope, that's not where they are. Is it the same place with the snick? Yeah. All right, so it doesn't matter what we get. I'll probably be happy with it.
To our team departing on an... Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Apparently, there's just more gravel underneath here. All right, whatever.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Give me a snail. Woo. Hey, it's a great snail too. Decreases guest environment again. Great. Awesome. You need to be healed. And then we'll go in here and that should tick off our 1 star. If this is all 1 star, that little progress bar here looks like it's almost full. So I'm going to assume that that's pretty damn close. Rex junk. Okay, we're going to go... Ooh, that's prehistoric though. Pilot wings already. Improves tour guide ability. And this is more tour guide stuff. Sick at the sight of sick. Accelerates recovery from injuries.
Staff promoted.
I don't really like either of these
You're
people.
now a little better. Not much, but still.
Donuts increase happiness. Seems like the perfect security guy.
Under this ceaseless sun.
So we got to analyze animals and send them in the wild. Like, that's kind of different. Oh shit, we're finally 5, so we can we don't have to bring the we can bring the journal so that we get more XP. Still gonna be an extra 14 days, but that's not a big deal.
Thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops.
Cabin snail. 1 star. Every museum man worth his weight in dust knows deep down that displaying animals is cheating. What? Animals belch and fall over and perform a bevy of other uncouth delights that the masses find intoxicating. Popularity does not equate to prestige. We get the snake slide. Angled info stand. Oh, that's kind of cool. And wide angled info stand. Neat, neat, neat. Continue, please.
And now it's time for another Did You Know?
Did you?
Did you know that guests have been given the chance to see rare and unusual wildlife in a sanctuary-like setting, thanks to a new county initiative? There's nothing rare or unusual to see just yet, but they're saying there's a chance.
The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this
I'm having one of my excellent life-consuming ideas. I may not have my pilot license, but your museum staff certainly do. A perfect match, don't you think?
coming eventually.
Where would we and our mustaches be without our staff?
With the games behind.
I'll join the museum as a sort of expert adventurer. Exploring is in my blood. What's left of it. And I do live here after all. My great-grandmother was actually the first person to ever fall out of a plane by accident. I'm Wiggy Silverbottom. There's no mountain in this county I haven't clung to, no beach I haven't washed up on, no golf club I haven't been forcefully removed from. Through the far-flung isles. Your expedition team has encountered a dilemma. It takes time. The team finds an unusually polluted part of the Isles where sickly, rotting plant life is sure to be impacting food sources and general quality of life. This one is a big one. Dedicate some time. Dedicate a lot of time. It's timeless. Let's dedicate a lot of time. All right, expedition plus 15 days. Biodiversity 25% though. That's awesome. Return to museum. Okay, wait. Did we get an extra 55% from this one? Ooh, we're at 75% now. I guess that checks out. I know we got 55%. Why is the helicopter back? I think that's a bug. Helicopter shouldn't be back yet. Janitor! Honey Kitten. I don't even think I saw her name. Right, our staff is not super happy. Let's buff up all their pay. Do we need to train some people, maybe?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Open training menu. Let's do... Howard Avocado. I'm going to train you in tickets. And... Wiggy. I'm going to train you with survival. Microzoology. Plus 70% terrarium restoration speed. That's pretty good. Make a squeaker phone in the workshop. Install a squeaker phone terrarium perk. Complete an expedition to Lion Lowlands or Far-Flung Green. Find and display Felidae exhibit. Blah, blah. I can speak. So the 75 was after the 25. I think this should be at like 79 if it was like a percent per point. Because we got 50, we got 4. We started with 4, then we got 55. And then we got another 25. So yeah, we're a little bit off on that number. Average. Increased chance of breeding with a mate. Oh, I didn't even know you guys could breed. And you don't have the flu. So we can get rid of the one that... Odd specimen. You are solid. Was that the one? I hate that I can't see. Nope, not the one. Oh, the other one was great though, wasn't it? Customize name. Snecky. You almost have to like customize all their names just to be able to tell them apart when I'm moving them around. Invalid room for snakebite snake. Oh, I guess we don't analyze? Do we get knowledge points for submitting them to the, like, taking them back to the wild? 20 points. See, we haven't had this one as long as we had the first one. So I think it's like the length of time we care for it, we get more points when we return it. And what does that put us up to as far as biodiversity? 96%. All right, I'm going to start this expedition here, and then I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And you guys can watch all the poop over here. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box? Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
I'm back. Sorry about that. My daughter decided she wanted to scream out just as I got upstairs. So I guess at least the wife didn't have to wake up. But I think she was just hearing, what the heck happened to all my... What's going on? Where's all my assistants? Yeah, I think she was saying like she could hear... After a very long time of trying to decipher what she was hearing, I guess she finally said yes when I said dot sounds. Because, like, I could not understand what word she was saying. And then it turned out that she was saying dot sounds, which I have no idea what that is. But I think it was the fan, like, rustling the paper. So I just turned the fan off. So fingers crossed that that works. And fingers crossed she goes back to sleep. I don't know what the heck dot sounds are. but that's what she said. What do we still need here? We got 2 snails. That one's doing great. This one, we need to Snell. And then we just need to decorate over here.
Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What took you so long?
Just such a limited amount of decoration stuff. That's probably my only kind of complaint right now.
Announcement. Staff training complete.
This is all cave stuff.
Well done, you.
I mean, I guess I don't have to put wildlife decorations. Like some of these do work. There we go. Nope, that didn't do it. There. And then we got to make a squeaker phone. Mic up the animals to increase guest entertainment. Nice. All right, Muse. Enjoy your lurk. I was kind of thinking that's what this was going to be. Ooh, we got a better one. Great. Outer shell. Light eater becomes hungry slower than most. That's good. Why is it a negative trait? Why would that be negative? Cabin snail, odd specimen. These were both odd specimens.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I guess Snell is also great, so let's return you. And nope, we need the great one. Those are both maxed. Hates sharing an enclosure with Reptilia. Okay, that's good. Start another expedition. This is at 96%. Pump, 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 pump. What do we got here? Make a medium terrarium in the workshop. Do we have that unlocked too?
Receive training to be less useless and more useful.
We can put this in here. Can I have that? Why won't you let me pick that up? Oh, it's a perk. Haha. That's why. Is that a perk for a terrarium? Install a terrarium speakerphone.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
I feel like we're gonna do this in the snakes, right? I don't know what kind of noises the snails make, but it doesn't sound great. Get another janitor.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help.
Mechanics.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Making a pretty steady 7,000 bucks every month. $30 points.
Announcement.
Ooh, and that should
Introduced a creature back to its
increase this to great or epic. Nice. Oh, that was much more than a point per or a percent per point. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's start getting some other things. What's our next objective? Hey, Tadeka. Need to post some guards near the grass. Those people are ruining it by walking. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really put a lot of paths. But yeah, it's some really nice cut grass here that people are going to have to stop walking all over. I don't have like anybody really stationed as a guard or cameras or anything. I haven't found any thieves yet. Claiming an expedition in Farflung Green or Lion Lowlands. Oh, because it wants me to get a grasslands exhibit. Eaton Track. Strolling Surveillance. East Stream Forest. We got Reptilia here. Farflung Jungle. Yeah, it's circled for me. Farflung Green. What's this one? Spore Garden. Make a medium terrarium. I got distracted like 400 times.
Sophie Nova meant to lock herself in her
Meant to look for that.
power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown.
I gotta assume that this
Several
just
days
holds
now, and employees
more
wait
animals,
eagerly
not
for
like
their
a
salary
bigger
employer. It's
animal,
like some
right?
kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
I need to display a Felidae
a little
exhibit.
better. Not much, but still.
All right, while we're waiting for that, let's go somewhere else. Maybe we can get a better one of these guys, or we can get a spineless toad again. What do we need? We need first aid, and then we'll just take more time. Oh, or we can send Wiggy. And we don't need first aid. We can either cut costs or increase XP. All right, increase XP.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Now that we sent, we still got 2 of 4 knowledge.
Saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I haven't figured out exactly how to get knowledge yet, because it doesn't seem like we need the analysis. This exhibit and deconstruct to begin analysis, which we might want to just get rid of this room for some money. Wall heaters. Nice. Those are new.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the new stands. Let's put that one down right there. I think we're going to keep the grassland bio, because I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to get right now. Perfect timing. Ooh, it's great. Yeah. Solid. Cool. Dies if health reaches. That's great. It doesn't have the flu, which is awesome.
Announcement: workshop project complete.
So which one are we getting rid of?
That's handy.
Which one of you guys suck? Light eater becomes hungry slower than most. That's good. Adopted animal. Does adopted animal have like a trait that helps it at all? Textbook specimen increases guest environment. So I guess light eater is the one that is not that great. And she got everything she wants. So we can release this one.
Board are reminded that they're not all that.
Which gets us 80 points.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
How much we know about this? Place info stands near exhibits for guests to learn. Increase knowledge by treating animals and wildlife welfare with an expert qualified in animal analysis. Oh, okay. So we got to get an expert with animal analysis. Phoebe. Rana. Slows recovery from injuries. She's delicate. So kind of the perfect person to train in animal analysis. Is that not a thing? No. Okay, maybe we haven't unlocked it yet.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Far-flung jungle, Everstream, Eaton track. Far-flung green we can unlock. Is this the grasslands? Nope, meander meadow. Train 2 experts in animal analysis. Okay, so that's gonna be our next step, is getting the analysis. 2 security guards? Holy shit. Let's get Wiggy to cover that. We're gonna have illnesses if we can't hit 20, which I don't think we can. We got a 6 and a 5. So do we have something to prevent illness? I don't remember what that workshop item was. Start a project. Oh, we should make the slide. Illness elixir. We need mulch for that. Damn it. We either need to wait for these guys to level up quite a bit, or we just suck it up and somebody gets sick. I'm gonna say we need another security guard too, just to cover for missing 2 of them. There's nothing else that we can do to combat this. We got the one wildlife expert that is antibacterial, so Lulu. Then she won't get sick. And I guess you guys are gonna get sick. Expedition time plus 20 days since we don't have survival. What is the Jamie trait? I guess we could just take Wiggy. Oh, wait, no, because we were going to make sure that they don't get sick. It's okay, whatever. Somebody's going to get sick. We'll cure them. Photographic memory, improves survey level on expeditions, but we don't have survey level on this, so... Clary, you're up. And everyone gets extra XP for getting sick.
Yes, reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So I don't think we need this room. At least not now.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Hey Molly, how you doing? Don't prevent illness. That's how you play 2 Point Hospital. Yeah.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? You any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What a bad guest. Just preparing that one. Like, we don't have anything in it right now, but soon. And Wiggy was the one that gets sick, of course. I guess that's fine. Doing good. My newborn is sleeping for the past hour, so I have temporarily unlocked the ability to use both arms for now. Newborn, congratulations. Squits and giggles. Scary in a good way. Entertaining with only a mild impact on toilet comfort. Herbivore. This is a herbivore? Okay. And just flimsy. Habitat animal. Carnivore. Wait. Will occasionally eat herbivores. Careful where they live. Never mind. It's a carnivore. That is what I thought. Okay, we're going to send you to your inventory.
What a great place to work.
So the medium terrarium just holds 4 animals. Let's get... Nope, not wildlife welfare. Another... habitat. Hey. Grasslands. What do you need? You need sparse grasslands. So we got to put some more stuff in here. And that's about it. Incredible! Felidae are proud and majestic creatures, but they're also really dangerous. I mean, this is one big cat. An animal like this might call for its own enclosure. Build a variety of habitat rooms. You can decide which animals are safe to live together and which are not. Great and small. Habitats each have a maximum capacity. Larger animals take up more room in habitat rooms. Terrariums can be built in a variety of sizes from small to large. Check an animal's traits before deciding where they should live. There should be an easier way to check traits from your inventory. BTW. Yeah, usually eyes in front is more predator feature, yeah. These contain information about biome requirements as well as possible conflicts with other creatures. Customize habitats with items to care for wildlife exhibits. Oh, that's cute. I want that. Install perks on terrariums to augment small enclosures to benefit both animals and guests. I want the little bubble. That looks cool. So like, do you want to be alone? See, like in my inventory, I can't, like until I'm holding it, then I get some requirements, but I can't get like traits and stuff to see. I don't know. It feels like more information could be presented from the inventory. And I feel like I've had that issue for a while. You need a sparse grassland, so let's decorate this guy. I don't think this actually affects how sparse it is. Does not. Neither does that. We can do grassland. Oh, cool. We got more stuff. I was expecting to find giant trees in the middle of my grasslands. Sparse density. We did it.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Wants a sprinkler and wants to share an enclosure with another Felidae. And you are, yeah, we got room. Let's make another sprinkler. Wind chimes. And then let's try to go get another, you know what, we gotta go cure, or maybe we don't. We send out. Are you able to go out again? Covered in critters pathologically. Illness can be cured at remedial springs in the bone belt. Minus 20% happiness. Immune to MIA events. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Well, we can send him out anyway. He's just not happy about it. Although that might mean one of these guys are going to get sick. More XP.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
We got $100,000. I wonder if we should just buy another helicopter now.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Next week is
because it's getting a little bit frustrating to
spectacular.
run
Consider
multiple
yourself
expeditions.
warned. Yes, that time of
But they
year
are
when
kind of
my
quick.
coworkers shamelessly
Like so far, they've been pretty quick.
themselves for
Excuse me.
any sponsor
So
with a coin
maybe
to
we don't
spare
need to yet.
and aim to bring you the bread and circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin and win a lifetime supply of cheesy gubbins. Can I stop now?
Look at how cute he is. Sprinkler. We got a sprinkler for you. There you go. And then we just got to get you a friend. Hopefully is coming back in just a second. Ooh, do we get like a wildlife? Ooh, yeah, we do. Ah, that thing's cool.
Workshop project.
Our security guard got sick too. Oh, I didn't even notice the pictures actually have all the little critters on them. That's great. Give me another Felidae, please. Ah, I didn't want a bullfrog. If you're terrarium though. Apathetic decreased chance of breeding with a mate. Terrarium animal. Insecta diet. Grasslands. All right. You don't need to be cured, so you're just going to go in here. All right. Everybody else is bone belt. Like, you're not getting well until I send you to the springs. This guy.
To our newly promoted staff. Now,
Then we gotta wait for that to happen.
please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Yeah, I think I want another helicopter. There it is. I guess that's as good a place as any for now. See, the problem is I gotta wait for what's his face to get back anyway. For that one anyway. Let's run a different thing. What do we got here? 2 reptilia. We can't do that one yet. Zig zebra. We don't have anything from here yet. So what do we need? Injury. Hairball. Oh, this is just 2 extra timings. So that's not too bad. Hey, Muse, you can go out on a expedition. Then we just take first aid to get rid of that. And then we got plus 14 days. It's fine. And run it.
Requires an
See what we get.
assistant. You work in retail now.
And we're back from the springs. Gain a little bit of XP.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in.
Oh, we got another reptilia that we can find here too. Set it up again. And I guess we go 6 and 6. We need 3 more levels. Everyone's got to level up once, and then we can get rid of the illness. So just keep on spamming XP. Takes longer, but may result in discovering exhibits of a higher quality. Okay. I think I'm going to go detailed. If we're going to go sick, then we might as well try to get like the best animals that we can. It doesn't add any more to our biodiversity like the other one. Like our survey level goes up a little bit more when we do that. But spending like a little bit more time to get better animals, I think, is worth it. Considering everything we've got is average or great right now. Can we get somebody to clean this up? A little dirty in there. Biodiversity is only gained from releasing animals. There's some other things. At least it says that there's other ways to get it. But yeah, that's like the main way. I think if you send... Well, if there's an event that increases biodiversity, that you can do. And doesn't that other trait also help? If we go like you... oh, you know what? We had a trait that needed this, and that increased the biodiversity, yeah. But for the most part, it's just releasing animals. What are you guys doing over here?
Announcement. New map.
Did you get the pet rock? No.
For discovery.
Not yet. Oh, look at how adorable that thing is. It's a grassland animal. Toxic parent. Slightly decreases health of offspring in the same enclosure. Color wheel offspring produce the same, the combined color of their parents. Oh, that's cool. This thing is adorable. It's a grassland creature. Can we put it in with a frog? Or does it hate that? Wants to share a closure with another color wheel hamster. And you are cool with whatever. Bullfrog. Customized name.
Gift shop requires restocking.
Croaky. It is adorable, right? We gotta get another one. Do what you gotta do to get another one. Lulu. And Hirmuse. And first aid. 24 days, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna show the oh wait. Let's see if I can see. It might be this one. Events. Nope. Maybe this one. Okay, that gets rid of that. Oh, like this event decreases biodiversity if we don't clear it. And Firefly's here at the one with the hamster. If we send somebody with that micro biology trait, we'll increase biodiversity there. I don't know how much though. Like it might be shitty. Because we got this one up to epic, basically just by releasing stuff.
Disinterested. Thing has to be a party, okay?
Give us another thingy.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
I'm surprised we're catching vandals. I have not invested in any sort of security guard is sick. God damn it, another frog. Epic though. Yeah, that extra time spent I think is worth it. Grasslands hates sharing an enclosure with sickly animals. Why would I have sickly animals? What do you think this is?
Before we go, there's just enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his latest episode,
Everyone wants a custom name.
effortless best, listeners with boundless
Froggy.
charisma and wit unending. One part newspaper, 2 parts.
Like, I don't ever name my animals. I've had to name so many of them. Just the stupidest names I could think of.
Something people really should say more of.
All right, we got 2 security guards that are already sick, so we're sending both of them again. We still need an extra fountain lion. Wiggy and then both of my sick security guards. So then Wiggy's probably going to get sick too. But whatever. We'll go detailed.
We'll be tuning
Make the
into
most of it.
for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Let them talk. All right, we'll see about
Good luck to
training
our
some
team
people.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
You know what? We should have somebody that can put out fires, right? Probably not a bad. Do I only have 2 security guards? Oh, Hermus is out on a job. You know what? Giles? Carnivora. Let's do that. You can do... Macro. You can do tickets. We only got 1 ticket person so far. And camera room, because we're gonna have to start getting a camera room. Criminals are showing up.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are
He was in criminal pursuit. I don't know where that criminal is. Crime report. 1 exposed, 1 captured. I haven't even been trying to capture anybody. Oh, that's right. We have 2 of our security guards out. So we should probably get some more. Strolling surveillance. Beatrice. And Rose. Get both of y'all.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
You get another hamster? Look at how cute that thing is. What else we got? We got wind chimes. Pleasant harmony sounds, wind chimes. I'm just gonna make these on demand as we need them. We can get another squeaker phone for... I want the bubble. I want to put the little bubble in the middle here. I don't know if we can even do that on a medium. Might be like a large thing. Come on, hamster! Oh, Bumblebird. Also pretty adorable. It's great. Light eater, terrarium animal. Natural beauty. And natural survivor finds food on their own. No dispenser required. They're brown bagging it. But it's a terrarium animal, so we don't even put dispensers in a terrarium. Send to inventory. We haven't had a lot of sick things. Grassland, terrarium. I mean, I guess this guy will fit in here. Drop Bumblebird. Do you not like it in there? Bumblebird. Just wants a buzz. Okay, it's fine in there, I think. Anybody gonna hurt it? We can put 2 perks in here. So actually, we might want to put the microphone.
Staff promoted. You're now.
Finally. Ooh, it's epic too. Very nice.
Not much, but still.
Got them both. Sweet. That's paramount for the future of far-flung isles that our guests learn about these amazing creatures. But your usual methods of analysis are inappropriate for endangered species. Yeah, killing them? I was wondering what they were going to do about that. An expert qualified in animal analysis will be able to increase our knowledge of wildlife exhibits. Animals can be analyzed during treatment in the wildlife welfare. Endangered zone. Unlike other types of exhibits, wildlife exhibits have no place in the deconstructor. You'll need to look outside of the analysis room to increase the knowledge of animals. Any wildlife expert can work in wildlife welfare, but only those qualified in animal analysis can gain knowledge of animals during treatment. Any process completed in wildlife welfare by staff qualified in animal analysis will reward knowledge. Train staff to inform guests and pursue wildlife enlightenment.
Staff look like they need some training.
So we need them to be sick in order to take care of them? All right, we're going to go and send them off to get better. Wiggy, you're up first. Oh, we can't set it up to the same expedition, huh? Oh, we got a new wildlife place here. Insectica. Helicopter damage if we're under 8. It is 2 people though, so that's fine. Mono beast illness. We have somebody who is immune to illnesses. We might be able to run this. It's you, isn't it? Nope. Antibacterial. Lulu. And then... about to resign. Uh-oh. Probably because they're sick. Let's send Berry Popper for now. And then we'll take... this. To get rid of that. Ugh. We need 2 level 10s in order to not get sick here. You know what? I think I'm going to skip this one for now.
Others get you down.
We need to wait until
You just
they get
can't
back.
Stand being around people.
And we need to
You need
appease...
go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you
Hey, review.
far away for total
Make everybody a little bit
isolation
happier.
and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Who's ready to leave? Oh, that's the one. I was only on experts. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hey, Vampiric. We should probably make another terrarium.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit.
No, we don't.
Don't know what it is yet.
It's XP. We know what it is. Nobody is looking to quit yet. Since we increased their pay, they're happier. 20,000 bucks. What do we cost to get some new plots? Just out of curiosity. Oh, we can't even unlock some of these places. This is the only one we can unlock? Huh. Alrighty. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. I always love this game. It's such a good game. We're finding some adorable animals. What's going on with your exhibit buzz? We're missing 5 points. Somebody is not happy. Froggy, Croaky. Oh yeah, that's because they want to be with another hamster. So we got to find another hamster for them. Can I do that now? Set up. Ooh. Yeah, we can send them now. And then we just got an extra 14 days, which we've been dealing with anyway. So that's fine. Giles. Muse. Get us an extra hamster. And first aid. Detailed. Go.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head. Announcement.
We're playing this like last weekend. I haven't played this since July.
For help indefinitely.
It's been a little bit. New DLC comes out in a few hours, so that is the main reason we are playing it.
May be exhausting.
All these animals. This is all part of the new DLC. Got one more heal to do. Oh, wait. Did I send out another sick person? Or did somebody just heal themselves? I should have had 2 sickos.
Announcement. Staff look like they
Am I gonna
need some
complain?
training.
We definitely need to train somebody in analysis, but I don't know if we have any experts available. We do. Lulu. Lulu's almost level 6. Animal analysis. Get it done. Train 2 experts in animal analysis, so we're gonna need another one. Chodo chain food. Chance for expedition to increase happiness 10%.
Announcement.
Discounts
Staff training
salary.
complete.
Develops
Well
hunger
done,
faster. All right, you're hired, and you're also going to get animal analysis. That'll be our 2. Come on, hamster. I am going to place the bird in here. Buzz. Nope, not the exhibit. Buzz. Pick you up. Place you in here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not
No,
prepared
you're fine.
for this. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Oh, you're not going to be happy with our security measures. we don't have many. I mean, I guess I should get like a chair for each exit. We have too many exits though. And I can get a camera room somewhere. Or I should. Security. So like one there. One
Museum staff promoted.
like there.
Aren't you capable?
And that means we're gonna need a lot more security. We're just gonna get rid of that exit. Family unfriendly. Reduces entertainment of nearby children. Oh boy. Maybe we don't need that one. Coffee increases happiness. Hunger develops faster. Yeah, sure. Fine.
Announcement. Staff training complete.
Come on, hamster. Woo, new hamster. Aw, man, but it's green. That's the same as my other one.
Well done, you.
Although I don't think they can breed. It's a different color green. I don't think they can breed because they're you know what, we're gonna move Croaky and you, Froggy. Croaky and Froggy. Oh boy. Over here, and then our Like they're supposed to mate and combine their colors. So if we got like a red and a blue one, they'd make like a purple, I would assume.
We stopped them.
I love it. You did the most
Hey, sweet honey.
important thing. You bought something.
What are you doing up? Is your child still complaining about dot noises? Oh yeah, I should make sure there's a male and a female. I didn't even check.
Don't you ever sleep?
Male?
At night.
Nope, two
You've
females.
escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
They're both up having a party. That's fun. That's always fun. It's a little early for a party. Do I need to go speak with them? All right, we're gonna need a different hamster. Increased biodiversity. Hearing use. First aid. Detailed. Get her done. And earn 50 sanctuary points by releasing. You know what? Let's go get another snake and then we can release one of the ones that we have, because this one will probably be better. More than likely. And we'll go detailed on it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break to go speak with my daughters. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio, the sound of 2 Point County. Of course, if the county was a sound, I'd like to think it'd sound like beautiful music. A bit like this.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
All right, I'm back.
Unopened crates are bad luck.
Who knows if that'll work?
Did you know that?
How do my animals do? Any robbers escape? New snack. Epic. Mother hen slightly increases health of offspring in the same enclosure. We haven't even touched on offspring yet. Will occasionally eat Mammalia minori. Careful where they live. Breeding report. The 2 females somehow didn't end up with offspring yet. What? Did you bring back defective hamsters? This was your job.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting.
You had one job here, Muse. Not enough security cameras and no camera room. Yeah, no shit. You didn't have to come and visit for that. I could have told you. What am I looking for? I need to make another room. Oh, camera room. Camera room. That's what I need. Let's just take this whole...
Wildlife experts should prioritize animal well-being. Some of them are endangered, and there's plenty more where you came from.
Oh yeah, I forgot the donuts. The one security guy really likes donuts.
ask that you remain
Yeah, that doesn't
while security
really
takes
look all that
care.
good. Maybe we get rid of the windows in the security room. Makes a little sense.
Announcement.
We should have
The act.
at least one security guard with. Hey, there's another one. All right. So now we have 2 that can work the cameras. Let's get some cameras. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I looking in there? Security cameras.
Learning a new skill can be like banging a square hole into your round head. I'll never forget my old math teacher, Mr. Piper Bagman, explaining subjects to me again and again in exactly the same way. He was so frustrated by my inability to know what he meant that he snapped his pencil in half. And that was the day I understood fractions. Well, it's only the most I've ever understood fractions. It's teachers like that who make learning come alive.
That should be good. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't advancing at all. Your team come across an unfortunate scene. Seeing 2 different animals stuck in the environment. Who should they rush to help? Well, the color wheel hamster. 100%. Team free your hamster, who's wedged between the branches of a bush. It seems to wave goodbye before dashing into the undergrowth. Aw. Rat Pack.
Remember to wave goodbye to your favorite exhibit.
Okay, so we got the new snake. We can put who do we got in here? We got 2 terrible snakes. Solid. Increased chance of breeding with a mate. I'm gonna say we can get rid of this guy, or we can just donate it.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
And this is all maxed out. Cool. Just wants to share an enclosure. Aw. How cute. New expedition. Can unlock this one. Wildlife expert. We got a couple more Minorises. Illness, unless we got the biodiversity trait. Or micro diversity, whatever the heck that is. Which we don't right now. What else we got that's new? Improve 4 POIs on the far-flung isles to biodiversity level 2. So the one that I already improved doesn't count? Sad times. And display 5 great quality wildlife exhibits. What do we got? We don't have anything from here yet. That's the one we just unlocked. We got one more reptilia we can get from here. Maybe I should run these like lesser things. We still don't have an extra spineless toad that I can put somewhere. So let's do that. And some extra XP. Detailed, 32 days. Get out of here.
We are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Uh-oh. Jumbo marketing. Yeah, that one's fine.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
New hamster? New male hamster? Oh. It is epic, though. And it's got the flu. We're going to send it to my inventory for now because I want to make sure whoever's working job assignment, that's the one. Whoever's working in restore habitat, welfare, I want to make sure that it's only the ones with analysis.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Then we can cure that guy up and you should slide right into here. Let's try this one. Anything crazy up here? A janitor. You know, we should be able to manage this. We need a firefighter, though. I think the only firefighter we got is Giles. Oh, nope, we got a couple. You're Muse. You fight fires. You're up. You're only level 5, though. How close are you to level 6? Because we need one more level. And Giles. All right. You're sitting this one out here, Muse. And then you. So we add 15 days, but we get biodiversity. 15%. That's not bad. An extra 30 days seems like a lot. I'm going to go with the cost reductions because we're not making a ton of money. Oh, you know what? Since we got a level 7, we can send here Muse. No? Oh, well, I just got rid of the level 7. That's why. Never mind. Your Muse are still sitting this one out. All right. Yeah, we're going to go 30 days.
New map location available for discovery.
Reach museum level 19. We'll get there.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
What are we missing on the buzz here? Decorations. Did we get a thing? Ooh, Unflappy Bara statue. Yeah, we got a, we finally got a knowledge point. Our Bumblebird is ready to go.
Oh, and the expedition team
You know what? Let's just get another medium terrarium and we can put the frogs in that one. Or maybe we can do the small terrarium for the frogs. I don't think the frogs are big maters. I think one of them is like apathetic, so it just doesn't want to mate. Yeah, apathetic, decreased chance of breeding. Natural selections, hates sharing an enclosure with sickly animals. Yeah, I'll just get a small one. So I change it up in here. I don't want like too many of these samey things. Rotate that a little bit.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh my god, we are not doing well on monies. Gonna have to start curtailing how many staff we get. Send to inventory. Or maybe just stop going on expeditions for a little bit. $8,000 is not great. Is that because I just bought a bunch of stuff or something? What am I short on? That month we only made $800 versus $7,000 every other month. You know, you could have gone to the bathroom. Do we need another bathroom?
Can you feel
or a larger bathroom?
Clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven.
We can't copy this room? Oh, we don't have enough money to copy the room.
50%
Uh-oh.
crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
All right, frogs go in here. Our bumbles will go in here. Maybe they'll mate. We got a male and a female. Let's see what new reptilia we got. We're gonna need so many more terrariums. Ooh, Camoodlean. Creature more capable of camouflaging in its environment than chooses not to. That it chooses not to. It's more than capable of camouflaging in its environment that it chooses not to. Instead, these kaleidoscopic lizards seem to change color purely based because they feel like it. Terrarium animal, heavy eater, but otherwise seems pretty good. Where do you go? In a jungle habitat. So we are going to need another terrarium. Self-cleaning spores. Reduces terrarium maintenance decay. Oh, that's pretty good. I want like a nice medium jungle habitat. We got this whole room that I haven't started using yet. Maybe I move this into there and we start making this like our jungle. And this is our grasslands kind of area. And just to kind of make things all samey, we can put our snails in the grasslands. Because the snails don't care.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
I need more monies. I can never find the hanging ones. For some reason.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Why digital? Alright, fine. Let's just put down a digital one. Has it always said what animals it was linked to? Or what exhibits it was linked to? I do not remember that being the case.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Jungle. Look at that lush jungle. Does the spineless toad go in the jungle? It does. We can put the spineless toad in here. I like how it just looks like stares out. And also jungle. You've built a fully functioning wildlife conservation museum at my house. But we can't stop now. Reintroducing healthy animals back into the wild will help revitalize the environment on the far-flung isles. Try adding an animal spa to the wildlife welfare. Releasing healthy and well-groomed animals will do wonders for far-flung isles, but it'll also give us more sanctuary points to use in the adoption menu. I haven't like revisited the adoption menu at all. Add an animal spa to wildlife welfare rooms to pamper animal guests. Creatures receive bonuses for undergoing treatment. Add an animal spa to wildlife welfare rooms to pamper animal guests. Guests will surely be impressed to see wildlife looking their finest. Releasing animals that have recently received a spa treatment produces more sanctuary points. Care for wildlife before reintroducing them to the far-flung isles for maximum mutual benefits. Okay, does this also... Okay, we did do a pretty good job making this a gigantic room.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now, a spot of news. It's been reported that Hogsport Town Council have turned down a sizable bid from Jumbo McNally for the Hogsport
What is this?
Lighthouse. McNally had hoped
oh, this is a micro spa. Oh, okay, this is animal spa. And then we have the micro spa for smaller...
Instead, the lighthouse remains in
smaller
place
animals.
and will continue functioning as a lighthouse.
Am I going to be able to squeeze both of these in here? I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze both of them.
Unreasonable, unfair, and
We don't have the money for that one yet.
Ouch.
Representative from the Department of Culture. Yeah. We made $5,000. Tried to make enough room for...
They may need dislodging.
For the other one. But maybe we don't have enough space. We'll see. I could probably put all this stuff back over here and we can try to squeeze it in on that side. What I think we should do is probably do another one of these. We'll do detailed because it's not that long anyway. And then we can like pamper a snake or something. Replace it with an epic. Our snack is an average quality anyway, so definitely need to replace that. I want to see if like doing it in the micro spa also gives us knowledge points. Like as long as we're using somebody who is who's got analysis. Restock habitat, food, restore habitat, welfare, restoration. Yeah, welfare is the... So yeah, these guys are the only ones working welfare. We'll see if that works. We don't have any knowledge points on snakes right now, right? 1 or 2? Nope. So I guess we'll see. Because like, I feel like I'm not finding any animals with flu. So I can't like heal them in order to get more knowledge points. But if we can give them a little bath to get more knowledge points, that's gotta be worth something. We could probably do that right now though. If I just take you out.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
What? No, not the... God damn it. Here, we're gonna put this in here anyway.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Just a good snail. Doesn't have any negative traits. All right, send to inventory. Our snails are over here. Light eater. Odd specimen. Okay, so then this is gonna go in our inventory. We'll put our new snail in here. Customize name. I guess we'll call this one Snell as well. It's like they never left. And then let's give other snail a bath before we send it out to the wild and see if we can get another point. Did we have a point? Nope. 1 of 3. Animal treatments. I feel like this is gonna work. As long as we have the analysis thing. Which I'm super happy about. We just haven't gotten a flu animal in a while. It didn't last long. Boo. Man, I don't understand it. 4 in the morning. It's just like, yep, we're up for the rest of the year now. I don't know where they get it from. They don't get it from me. I like my sleep. We did an animal spa treatment and a micro animal spa treatment. Oh, we gotta do both. Reach enlightenment level 3. Yeah, this is part of the spa stuff. So I think that I think this is gonna work.
Let's read something from one of our listeners. This one's from Manny near Sweaty Palms. Oh,
Are we just
nice.
drowning this thing?
Ricky, I always listen to you in the car. Thanks for making driving a little less dull. Oh, no, Manny.
Looks less than
Thank
fun.
You see, when I'm shut in this dark room with the blinking lights and that rusty smell, really, I feel transported all over this glorious country.
Ooh, we can squeeze this in here.
I'm on a beach. I'm up a mountain. I'm cruising down
wait.
our endlessly potholed motorways. And now I'm going home.
Oh no, we're so close. Wait, what if I do it this way? Huh? Yes? Oh yeah.
Announcement.
That is an expensive ass room now. All right, so did we get a point? Nope, snails. Yes, we got a point. 2 of 3, beautiful. Okay, so that works. And then we can send this guy off into the wild for 56 points.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature.
It was like our oldest snail.
Habitat. No big deal.
And then I don't know, we should probably get another one of these guys. Buzz decreased. Why did somebody just get a buzz decreased? What? There's no buzz decreased. It's just like temporary thing. Everybody looks fine. Lying to me. Wiggy. Have some XP. Sure, 32 days. That'll be fine.
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're
Now we gotta wash a bigger animal. I mean, I could just wash them though, right? I don't need to. Doesn't have to be like a big thing. Because we're not making enough money to hire another expert, really. But I almost feel like I should have this running like all the time. Like, just keep throwing animals in there. They probably get like a perk. Like recently cleaned or something like that.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
You up some training. I'm really bad at keeping training going, so might as well just queue up a bunch while I'm here. Workshop. What does workshop do? Required to work in the workshop. Required to work in the workshop. That's it. Let's give you some more feet.
Announcement. Workshop project complete.
This is just free money.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Does take a while to do this. Hanging animal plant pot. And an animal pot plant. Okay, we got a 3. Have 40 guests view the showcase exhibit. Oh, that's not part of our new star. Rewilding. While we must care for each and every animal staying here at the museum, we can't lose sight of the greater purpose of helping the far-flung isles. Releasing healthy exhibits back into the wild will do wonders for its biodiversity. In turn, we should start to find rare and unusual varieties of creatures as the environment improves. Sanctuary points. Reintroducing wildlife to the far-flung isles rewards sanctuary points that can be redeemed for new animals in the adoption menu. However, it also increases biodiversity level to points of interest in the far-flung isles map. Biodiversity is a unique form of survey level for wildlife POIs. POIs with a high biodiversity level may reward rarer, higher quality wildlife exhibits. Heal the far-flung isles to find extraordinary wildlife.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Let's put this back for now. Can we see if... Spa day. Okay. Treat it at the animal spa.
No.
Let's see if we got a new... Okay, it's not normal. Light eater, comes hungry slower than most. Cool. So I think we can send our spa guy off to the wild.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
120 sanctuary points. Nice. Ooh, sweet. We got a star. Sweet. Our representatives informed me that the place is really coming along as its cumulative stench. What? Kudos to you and the smelly little institution. Scale spritzer, plant food dispenser V2, and meat food dispenser V2. Okay. We get a little bit of money.
The success of the county's wildlife museum is prompting new and divisive questions. Questions like, what are better, animals or fish? Who would win in a triathlon, a whale or a team of chimps? And why does everything have to be a contest? Tune in tomorrow when we'll be debating that very subject.
Animal guests receive an announcement
Sweet.
when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Oh, those are just upgrades. Yeah. Okay. Workshop project. It's vital for the far-flung isles that we reintroduce wildlife to the environment. Healing creatures is one thing, but we'd go a step better if we could release brand new animals into the wild. The painted panda desperately needs greater numbers to reestablish its population, but we'd have to find one, preferably 2 first. My beloved pandas will have to wait another day. Provide the right facilities in your enclosures to allow animals to reproduce. You can add baby hutch to habitats as an item, or to terrariums as a perk. So they can't even mate without an extra thing anyway. Baby hutches can be added to habitat rooms as an item, or terrariums as a perk. Before reproduction can take place, there must be enough space in an enclosure for a new arrival. In order to reproduce, there typically needs to be 2 animals of the same species and different genders inside the single enclosure. Though some species have no gender requirement, and some can even reproduce with a single parent. Animals will only reproduce when at maximum happiness. Activate animal buzz bonuses and decorate enclosures to increase the probability of producing new wildlife.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
And we got large terrariums.
Get back to work.
Bewilding reset. What? Baby hutch. Baby hutch. Oh boy, this is big. All right, you know what? Let's go and... We got like all this space over here. I kind of want to just make these like a little bit bigger. I don't know if this is still sparse anymore.
Not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Does not look like it's sparse. One of you weirdos, the ones that didn't like cactus. There we go. Back into sparse. So I gotta get another one of these so we can make a new baby.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Training complete.
Oh, we are way sparse. Okay, that's still good. Ooh, we got plenty of room for more. We got a female and a male, so they could technically reproduce. Let's get some more information stands over here. Where are we gonna go next? I would like to get some more zebra / giraffe things. This guy. Heat wave injury. I'll just take first aid. Detailed. 26 days plus the 14. Not going to be a quick thing, but hopefully we get something back. Something good. And then I want to do a larger this. I also want to get rid of this little jutting out of the grass or the path. I don't like it. I didn't like it when I made it, and I still don't like it. Right.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Guess I can adjust that while they're on the job.
attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Hey, we got the flu.
Expedition team returning from far-flung isles.
Wants a raise. Everybody wants a raise because we trained a bunch of people. Oh boy. That's why I avoid training. Training lets them level up more. Although they can level up without training now. I think before, wasn't it? Like if you didn't train them, then they kind of stagnated. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, I think yeah, I think I'm wrong. I think they were able to train or level up. It just, I think having the extra traits makes them want more money.
That not everything has to be a party, okay?
Our spyglass giraffe has finished treatment. Wonderful. So you can go in here. Want some wind chimes? Okay, we'll get some wind chimes. Start project for some wind chimes. And what was up with you? Wants a sprinkler. Wants any shrubbery. Did I just forget to put you in here after I sold my other one? I think I did. We got a female and a female. Okay, they're not going to do a good job breeding. At least I don't think so.
Museum staff promoted. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
We did determine that these two were breedable, right? Yeah. So we can take the giraffe that we've had for a while, Sproing here. And what's wrong with you now?
Trowell, and you're listening to
You have a custom name.
The show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, the ethereal, and genius plants. We start with alarming news. 2 Point County is getting hotter.
Hates cacti and customized name.
Press release from the Department of Dubious
Wants wind chimes.
2 Point County is,
but you already have a custom name.
Hotter than it was 3 months ago when it was winter. Moving rapidly on.
Okay.
Here's some music.
I'm gonna wash you and then we're just gonna get rid of you. We don't need to hold on to you. Oh, we gotta make a baby hutch for the terrariums. Follow the stars. The free money is very helpful.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Height tester.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
This was Sproing. And Sproing is all clean now. So we're going to get rid of Sproing. Back to
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck.
150 points. Wind chimes. Gonna go in here. Just gonna help this guy out. He's maxed out now. No, I never added another bathroom because we didn't have the money before. Like, we don't have any great places for this. I didn't make another building over here.
Announcement.
I think that would be pretty good. But I'm not going to make that yet. Don't want to spend all my money. Great. Herbivore. Increase the guest energy. That's good. And light eater. That's good.
Bad guest.
Not sick. What do we got here? We got a female and a female. Great. Toxic parent.
Conservation standards are being inspected.
Okay, well, we don't want this one to breed anyway. So let's give it a bath and we'll take it back to
Arriving soon. That's your okay.
the wild. Who we want to breed? I think we wanted to breed in here. We don't have anybody to breed in there. We wanted to breed the hamsters. That's what we wanted. Our 2 female hamsters over here. I think we get rid of everything else, right? We just need to bring first aid for that. Go detailed on it.
Project complete. Tinkering
And hope for a male hamster. Make it a good color too. Something that's gonna mix well with green. What can we make that mixes with green? Like into a good color. They're all super happy, right? Yeah. Chance to reproduce. It doesn't give you like a chance or anything. Life on the far-flung isles has been hard recently, and the wildlife population has been dwindling. You see, animals will only reproduce at maximum happiness. Satisfy some buzz bonuses and see if you can make the conditions just right for wildlife conservation. The future of the Isles depends on it. Breed a baby habitat animal and breed a baby terrarium animal. Did I verify this like 12 times? There is so much shit in here. Can we get... All right, I think we might be ready to hire another guy. There is so much poop to clean up in here.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum.
Hey, Ollie, how you doing?
Expect the same treatment. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
You're listening to Hayley Von Trowell on 2 Point Radio. This just in, a new trailer for Strange, isn't it? The show that attempts to answer some of the world's greatest mysteries. Consider me...
I find AOC this year pretty good.
Are you
Just like the first couple days.
that will change how
I am up to date. I forgot. I completely forgot about it until like this afternoon. Like just like turned on my computer. I'm like, oh shit, didn't AOC start? It's the first.
But what kind of triangle is it? Equilateral? Isosceles? Eh? We need to know. We should know. We have a right to know.
I think I like the shortened schedule, just because like as it got later in the year, usually it was like harder to keep up. But yeah, I remember this afternoon, and then like all of my template stuff was still available and still worked fine. So I was able to jump right in.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Yeah, like he straight up said like it's a lot of work and this is going to be much easier to maintain. So I'm like, yep, that's fine. Totally get it. I don't know how you did it for as long as you did. You switch languages. I always think about switching languages and then it becomes time and I change my mind. Like maybe I should switch to something else. And then I'm like, I got to rewrite all this and I ain't got time for that. Basically I just don't have the time to like rewrite everything. So I'm just like, it's fine. Python is fine.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I think if I was going to rewrite it, I'd go for like maybe Objective C, or not Objective C, C Sharp. Just because like I'd like to hone that a little bit for game dev. One of these times. I always go back and just do them again. Ooh, a yellowy thing, so we get like just a lighter green. What are you though? You have the flu. So let's place you in here. And we'll see if you are mateable in just a moment. Toxic parent, we don't want to mate anyway.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I switched to a language that's slower to code in and slower to run, so that's a challenge. What did you switch to and from? All right, you were in Haskell. And now you're in types? I don't think I've even heard of that language. Another functional language?
It's an animal just like all of you.
I don't like all these people thinking I'm giving him a good value. Oh, it's epic too. I didn't even notice the epic part. We'll plop you in here. And you are a male. All right, we got a male. And then you are a toxic parent. But this one is like closer to our like lighter green one already, so that's a little bit annoying. But let's give you a bath, send you off to the wild. These guys should be able to breed. It's a markup language for writing math documents. Interesting.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
It does sound like it would be slow. Oh, we did breed a habitat animal. Wait, we got a new one? Can I see the baby? It's a baby. We got a baby. Select specimen. It even lists the parents. That's cool. So we just need one of those hamsters. Ooh, excuse me. One of these hamsters to breed, and then we're moving on. We got about half a star. Still gonna take a little bit. I think we're probably gonna wrap it up after that happens. If we get a linear algebra question this year, maybe I can use the matrix library I wrote for it. Nice. I think there's always at least one. I think another reason why the 12-day thing instead of the full month is good is that there usually is a lot of repetition as far as like, oh, we got another traverse this grid in a specific way to find the thing. Like there's a lot of repeats that like just tweak a little bit. So I think with the smaller like the less days, it's going to be a little bit more, you know, diverse as far as the questions that we get or the problems that we get. Instead of having like 6 days where you got to break out Dijkstra to walk a grid. He is pretty far from the bathroom. We got $100,000. Maybe I can make like another room over here or another building.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Just a big old bathroom here. I've never actually made a bathroom this big. I don't know how it's harder to hit 5 stars with this than it is with my tiny bathroom.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
We could put like a cafe or something in here for food. This would be like our amenities kind of section here. Maybe put another gift shop.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
This is like not going to get used at all. Never does.
Announcement: there's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Oh, another wildlife animal? The terrarium animals still haven't gone and reproduced? Wait, which one reproduced? We got a baby giraffe? Or, oh, we got a new one. It's an egg. Come on, hamsters. Do it. These guys are all the way happy, right? Yep.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
We're gonna need another assistant for this. Extra buzz, extra tip, and extra entertainment. Yeah, we'll keep the price normal. Guests and staff.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Welcome back to the show. Time now for one of our regular slots, the bite-sized morsel of info that'll have you feeling smarter by the time you finish listening to it. Did you know all humans are...
Baby animals generate a huge amount of buzz, but if you find there are too many animals in a museum, you can always release them back into the far-flung aisles. With more animals on the way, the ecosystem is sure to improve soon. There's nothing stopping this place becoming a successful sanctuary and marvelous museum.
We'll just have to satisfy our
breed 10 animals, reach museum level 25, and staff happiness 75. All right. Well, I think we are going to have to wrap up here. We are going to be back.
All hail the next
on
stage
Thursday.
of human evolution.
Yeah, good a time as any. We're on our way to star number 2, but we're gonna have to wrap up here. We're gonna be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time. I'm thinking we're gonna be playing more of this. There are a couple other things that I have to cover in the next week or two, but I think we're gonna stick with this for Thursday, maybe even Friday, and then maybe branch off to some other stuff next week. But we'll see. We'll just see how I'm feeling. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks to 2 Point Studios for providing me a key so I could check this out a little bit early. It should be available to everyone in the next handful of hours. So keep an eye out. And if you haven't started it yet, there's a teaser already available if you own 2 Point Museum, so you can start the DLC without actually owning it. So check it out. Hopefully you guys will be back on Thursday, probably playing more of this. And if you if you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy.